What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for good sweets.
Is something burdening you? Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
No, boss says we can't take the breaks of other gazetteers.
Copper for your thoughts? Ah, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
But why can't I keep selling broadsheets? Keep skipping.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I suppose a little me time at camp wouldn't go amiss. Fetch me whenever you need me. And mind yourself out there.
That patter works on bunters. But I know you spend your wages on sweets. Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for good sweets.
What's up for discussion?
My silk, what are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Oblodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me.
These boots have seen everything. That's curious.
Gods, what a mess.
You'll be right in no time.
Good, because we have no time. This leaky wineskin's due back to barracks.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruac were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Do you drink everything any petty mixer places in your hand? You must have a most colorful chamber pot. Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Boss says we can't take the breaks of other gazetteers. Trust me, when you're older, you
At the ready.
appreciate the breaks.
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Oblodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me. God, what a mess. Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruac were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
I approve. Any who dare to make me bleed should suffer dire consequences.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up. My friend. Formula Gruner stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my friend. Tick-tock. Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend, and you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But it might do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of Drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
You wish to consult me?
First in my heart.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Soldier. Let's go, go, go.
Yes? As you wish.
Is something burdening you? It is done.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
That might be worth a look.
Who would have thought a werewolf could be written so beautifully? You fools. Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice.
Pets lack discipline. Were they given, I'd recommend further training.
Not everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
That is the very purpose of training. To determine which children shall be warriors and which are suited to other roles. As for the unruly animals, they would make for nutritious marching rations.
That's certainly one way to make them behave.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Ha! Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got... Shit! I've got a tab to settle! Shit!
Signs my chapbook. the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elton.
I don't have a... Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket, and the pick of the finest strange the city's got to offer.
If common sense can't sway you,
Not even mention drink.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Done it now.
Shelter.
He's a big boy.
Thinking about it.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any
I would have
day.
said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
Did you go for a swim earlier? That will be some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Saren's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Hey, what are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
What's the name of that river down there? Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Any god, absolute moron. Hush, cousin.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
We see, we know.
Open up.
That might be worth a look.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right? Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. I told you, I've learnt a lot.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
from here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. Always this same old song.
breathing fast.
Die. You must get up.
Fresh orders?
What must be done?
Ready for battle.
it'll bring us closer.
We walk on unholy ground.
This place reeks of madness and murder. I can almost feel it in the rotten air. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Is it me? Or is the ground here particularly sticky? Almost as if... Some thoughts are best left unfinished. Now, please tell me there's some other subject you wish to occupy my mind with.
The Dreadlord craves victims. I say, let him starve.
Can you feel it? This is the Lord of Murder's domain. If we can survive this, we'll have really stuck it to him.
Pay me no mind. It is only... This place is familiar, somehow.
Let's see what this does. One day I'll catch a break.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. You would offer thanks to a beast with a belly full of orphan flesh.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Yes, it would be easy to snap his flapping jaw, cut out his mouth meat and mute him for good. Oh, but not yet. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
You wish to consult me?
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via a rescue, or Gortash's death.
You wish to consult me?
traps, please.
Sorry, I can't talk. I might miss my next cut.
Can you spare a few?
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of
Say anything about the horrible presence.
calm down.
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the boulder's mouth.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut off.
What's he got to say for himself?
Keki, who was your favourite character in the book? I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
Where in the hell's has Tamrin got to?
I agree.
Wish I bloody knew. This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without him.
Older than me. And I sell more wood.
You're just making that up on the spot.
I found my anti-Quartus charms laughed up the city.
We were laughing with them straight to the absolute. Those absolutists.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash. Should have his own colours.
For their neighbours.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
You do, Cole?
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy. Zip.
Oh, come on! When is it my turn?
Be patient, citizen, or else.
Oh, the smell from this earth. My eyes are watering.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy.
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted.
It was just a...
Just a pebble! A pebble! Take out an eye!
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Moving water daily and academics refer to their work from time to time.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
Peaceful, my art.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
How can you shacking up in a place like this?
Yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
What are you, pirates?
To my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hoes out of Baldur's Gate.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
She will call for me soon. I'm sure.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to
When
my
she was
liking.
little, I couldn't wait for a time when
Are
she
there
would
no
stop
flowers in
needing
Tudorak?
us so much.
In the city of death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting
gift we
bodies that
needed now.
sprout from the corpses of the slain.
I still need you.
Huh.
I always will.
I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Something over there. That's curious.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Light on my feet.
By my oath. Quick march.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. Trap.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house.
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house.
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground! Well, perhaps I only needed to sneeze?
And on that note, pleasure. Look for word from the Guildhall.
Yes?
I thirst for combat.
First step is the hardest.
Time to strike. Never a dull moment. Ready.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Step by step. Torment.
Poor fucker.
Your command. I am your end.
Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go. Death won't take me yet.
Onward.
Aye, aye.
dangers await. Taking up position.
Important is ever easy. You'll be stronger than ever.
Swift and lethal. I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break. On my way.
Red in tooth and claw.
Tale for the ages. One by one.
Come, caller. Show him.
Yes.
Survival is all that matters.
I will ascend. I will not know failure. What now?
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira! You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsc alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the...
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
That was Minsc. The Minsc. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Is something burdening? Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. Well, you know best. I'll be ready whenever you need me. Take care of yourself out there.
yes?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Anything of use?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc. Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together! Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
I will fight alongside Minsc. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
Minsc just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
Who would know the meaning of your meaningful glances?
The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Do not take that tone with me, rodent! Fine, fine. All three of us, then. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
You wish to consult me?
I want to have a word.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Minsc seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsc, may prove useful also.
Let's talk.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsc?
I'll give it a shot.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsc. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title, nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiclaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsc, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsc does as Minsc does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
At your command.
Can't give up now.
Fresh orders?
Still alive, so that's progress.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it. If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot. He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it. Indeed. He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it. I think he is happier than we are. It is his enemies you should pity. He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it. I am not so sure. He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it. I think he is happier than we are. It is his enemies you should pity.
I am yours. Come to me.
What a wonderful distraction you are.
Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Have even come this far without me. So, as I see it, you don't have a choice. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. like that. Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
At your side.
You wish to consult me?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Decaying cities, cinder forests. All that was once whole has collapsed into memories. Your body and mind dissolve into fragments, each as pure as the next. You are the perfection of form.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus' heat. Mizor's wings squeeze tight, and you are shattered once more, your atoms strewn by the winds of Maladomini. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
You may not like it, but you'll crave it in spite of yourself. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
The devil might just be the last.
Now, Minthara. Can I help it if I'm too tempting to refuse? I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Explain yourself. Or is your tongue too scorched from exploring that hellhole to form words? Would it be a mistake if my dagger were to find your heart? I think not. Leave. I have killed greater lovers for smaller betrayals than this. There would be no more you if I were not containing my anger. I would enjoy punishing your body almost as much as I have enjoyed loving it. But I need you intact for the fights to come.
Clean yourself off. Brimstone is an ill perfume.
Soldier?
You are bold to seek me out after sharing your affections with another.
The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me. I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
I need a moment for the two of us.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me. You are exquisite.
moving ahead.
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me. You are exquisite.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Transcript of a conversation Archduke Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of stone.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it. The first sale was the hardest. Once I sold to you, I just kept going. Want to buy another one? Today's is particularly legible. Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
You have my word. Walking funny isn't a crime.
Something's on my mind.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Shontia, maybe a few dead bless these roots.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that? Supposed to do that?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Safe.
such a heartless bastard.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry. I want to go home.
I know you do, kid. I know.
The corpse has nothing to say.
We'll get you something to eat, all right? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Help them! They're dead!
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah.
Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't.
Do I see you gazing long at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking, how old is he, Minsc?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
Would you throw one of them?
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karnak! Minsc and Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Seems simple enough.
How about I buy the
Karlak and explosives. Not a good mix.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried the Lanternese or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
All right. Gonna help.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
You wish to consult me?
All fingers intact.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Pipe?
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Best be on my way.
The Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Steady.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
And I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
You can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you.
Steady.
You tell us what happened.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I was following a kitty.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
have a lot on my mind.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Steady, steady.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Out of the roof beams. Where's the apprentice when you need no matter what happens? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an inn.
We're gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the
Pipes are
roof
looking a
beams.
little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I want to go home.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Your desire.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Invisibility. Pressure steady. Are we at
Right away.
temperature yet?
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Bless these
Done.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Invasive beast.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Bet you a million steel watcher didn't away. Have you seen the size of Anthony's candles?
Invisibility.
Looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Bless this famous critical pipe.
Maybe a few decades.
Awaken, little one. Maintaining flower and bloom as I know you.
Invasive beast.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Employees only, pass, dear.
Sort of fight. And now...
Smell blood.
On your command.
I think we have given offense.
No choice but to keep going.
A visible pile of secretion.
Ready for another round?
Let me strike.
Can't slow down.
I am listening. Into position. Unleash me. Onward.
butt-kicking, for goodness!
I think I could go another round. Into position.
Come on, can't stay idle.
The lesson is death.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I
Take this!
Understood.
Victory is assured.
I thirst for combat.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Did your idiot mother betroth you?
No better moment.
Too much to bear.
Your command.
Wait, no! To swords!
refuses.
Well, so much for peace.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
My victims await.
Soldier.
Life comes easy these days.
I'm in a spot of bother here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't bleed out on me.
Battle of wits. Let's light them up.
Now.
Not but another harvest. quickly.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
Nothing will stand in my way.
I speak, they burn.
Still on my feet.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
To glory, or glorious death!
War is an old woman's game.
Ready for battle.
Where do I go from here?
Unleash me.
I won't give in.
Orders. On the hunt.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let me strike.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'd rather keep your heart in your chest.
Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
Bye forever, pal. Got it. Put him up.
On your command.
The lance board is set.
Time to push my luck again. I cannot take much more of this.
Who is not? So die in silence, evil!
I got this.
In position.
before me.
Thou inglorious ha!
Fuck yes.
My victims await.
Take Euro.
A bold maneuver.
Where do I go from here?
This is gonna feel good.
Let me strike. Understood.
Take Euro.
Let me recite their demise. Still breathing, despite everything.
Not pinned down just yet.
On your command.
Swords meet sorcery. No choice but to keep going.
This is my happy place.
Ready for battle.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm heating up.
Yes.
Death is but a word away. Survival is all that matters.
See how my skull shines? So you might see the fear in your own eyes.
On my word.
easy part.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Fresh orders?
a look.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more pockets. Is that blood? No, never mind. No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me? I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve. Should you transgress again...
What to do? more for me. Should mind my step.
Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do.
Here we go.
Too scared to come here anyway. The kill.
Gale, Minsc worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsc can show you when next we camp.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platting.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Still, Watcher. You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe it's
So what exactly did you see?
What's in here?
You wish to consult me?
I am yours. Come to me.
Thank you.
Already feeling better.
Is something burdening? It is done. Is something burdening you? What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should. You're sure? Later, then.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Change your mind. Go on, buy a gazette. The first sale was the hardest. Want to buy another one? Today's is particularly legible. Another sale.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous has got to be paying the Minsc fees.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
You two have rocks for brains. How about the flophouse? It has plenty of space.
Haven't even got inside.
Great. We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Brothel, pleasure house, the den, the gutter, and that delight. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Listen up.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
Mate, it's
I
your
like father
birthday.
like
You
us.
deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her
Exhausted.
whip.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Such a prude.
Which means we're getting a real
Just
room.
nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's Caress is a professional.
Right. Hear me out. Shiraz's Caress also has rooms.
Look, Shiraz's Caress isn't just staying wet. But I suppose not nearly enough for him.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the 9 hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
I barely got a moment.
I promise. You do not want to know.
Insisting on playing his acoustic loop version of High House in One.
Of course.
You know, don't.
birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is a
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen who have caused you so much trouble accidentally did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here, you'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe. Until then, your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must speak with Carilla. If anyone knows the way, it will be her.
crown of Carsus will be ours. The devil cannot have it. We must negate our deal with him by any means possible.
You wish to consult me?
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
I am yours. Come to me. I could lose myself in you.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? 'Cause why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Always makes my day better.
It was unwise of you to sign yourself over to Raphael. Everyone knows that a devil binds you by your name. Unless you used a false name, hmm? You did, didn't you? Do not tell me Minsc will guess. Something foolish like... Shadowheart? No. Charez? No, that was the name of the tavern. Tavern? Tav! No, you are right, Boo. That is a stupid, stupid name.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. And still you signed his contract. Perhaps it was the wiser course. But I have trouble believing our problems can be solved so easily.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
As glad as I am to have the hammer, I'm not so sure a devil's deal was the way to go here. I hope you know what you're doing would be the trite thing to say here, but it suits the occasion.
Everyone's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shiraz's caress is a blessing.
Shiraz's caress isn't just about wetting and whistle. It's dancing, it's inner dreams.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense. It will when you bet the drought. Give me Father, give me strength. Jurassic
Need to find a way forward.
Decadent delights.
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Doesn't make any sense.
The crown of Karsus will be ours. The devil cannot have it. We must negate our deal with him by any means possible. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
barely got a moment's sleep last night.
I promise. You do not want to know.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate lute boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am...
Is something but... Are you sure that's the best course of act? Confirmed.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be in the...
It's rather refined. But I suppose
With
not
haste.
really enough for him.
Pouring at my door the very next.
Father, give me strength.
Name the price.
Is there anything?
A brothel, pleasure house, decadent delights.
And never.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want. And unlike you...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Casus' folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away, and so much irate. And these, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, but there's no guarantee. And if you take the deal, he claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. The stench of it. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of your...
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from...
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain.
Always a pleasure.
You did well to spurn the Devil's contract, my friend. Minsc's teachers always said he was better at bleeding than reading. It sounds like strange advice, but it has served me well in the past.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
Raphael can beg for a deal all he wants. The crown will be ours. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us. I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic Hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in.
Is something burdening you? This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.